What? We're not that blurry. That's a lie. That's not true. Okay. We are here with pre-release of NOMADS for Stellaris, except for the code that I was given for NOMADS didn't work, and neither is my camera. Oh no. Oh, but really. Being funny. Alright. We are here with Stellaris. We stream Stellaris every patch because every single patch I have a bunch of fun playing Stellaris, but I don't understand it well enough to make videos for it, I feel. But we are here with the new patch, but not the DLC, because the code we got for it didn't work. Trying to get a new code. I should have checked, not last minute, but I did check last minute. But we're going to be doing a run on the free patch. So all the content that's available on the free patch, plus a little bit of extra stuff. I think we got like the cosmetic patch working. This should be available for us. Lee Wolf, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated, my guy. 2 months. But we always have fun. I always have a ton of fun when we play Stellaris, so we're going to play Stellaris anyways. We do have patch 4.4, Pegasus, update with nomads being added, which brings playable nomad civilizations to Stellaris, which we will not have, so we'll read through this. At the heart of every nomadic empire is its arc ship, a fully mobile capital that replaces the worlds entirely. Chart waylanes across the stars, linking your waystation into living networks of trade, influence, and opportunity. Your strength is in motion, presence, and the relationships you will build. The Nomads expansion introduces new ambition. Defenders of the Galaxy has been upgraded to rival the player Crisis from previous releases. Become the Galaxy's champion by forging alliances, commanding federations, and leading the fight against the existential threats for the greater good. As part of the free update for the custodians, Pegasus includes major improvements to job allocation, AI, economic logic, as well as a number of quality of life improvements to the situation log, starbases, automated workforce, grand archive, and much more. So we will have access to this. The patch also marks our 10th anniversary. As part of our decennial celebration, we've taken Utopia, Synthetic Dawn, and Humanoids species packs and integrated them into the base game for all players. Very exciting. I always like when... I think that Paradox has a model that is generally, at its core, a little bit rough for new players getting into the game. And stuff like this does help out, so always happy to see it. So we will close that out, and we will chart our place among the stars, and double check that we're not violating our embargo. Which I don't think we are, but no, we're not. Okay, cool. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'd choose between Sidey Stream and watching sooner. Better to make it worth my spreadsheet, man. Yeah. Paradox did give code. I didn't activate the code, and then I suspect they gave the code to someone else as well. We could run back one of the ones we played before. The Bebekian Crabistry definitely was my favorite name. I think I remember this being like bad. We did a theocratic monarchy, a theocratic republic, a collective consciousness. I have no recollection of doing a collective consciousness, or we could design our own. Or you get the most powerful thing in game, sniff. Pure ideology. Did I tell you about the joke about negation? Right, we don't have... Do we, like, secretly have the patch, and we're just a dum-dum? Don't answer that. Yeah. Okay. Also, incidentally, if people are planning on getting this patch anyways, and they want to support the channel, a really good way to do that is if you buy the game instead of on Steam, on the Paradox web store, and you use the code Generalist at checkout, it will not make your game any cheaper, but it will send 12% of the sale my way. So if you want to support the channel, this is a good way of doing it. However, I imagine there are some Stellaris content creators who get code, and if you watch the Stellaris content creators, I basically don't make very much Stellaris content, so you should support them instead, probably. But it's a free but slightly inconvenient way to support the channel. And I think Paradox doesn't get charged a fee, so Paradox makes more money. So if you don't want to support the channel but you want to support Paradox, you should just buy off their website anyways. All Paradox games have banger soundtracks, but Stellaris on another level. I think that's why I always have so much fun playing Stellaris, is because I enjoy the soundtrack so much. What should we be, chat? You know what? I think we have a name already decided. We're gonna be the true Bebekian Crabistry. I'm kind of digging the Cyclops, though. We have coming up, what's it, Homer's thing. No! We would try Nomad. If we manage to get the patch midstream, I think we might restart, depending on how the vote is going. Try and wait for another code? Oh no, it's too late now. Yeah, you know what? It's maybe a bad sample size to some extent, because the people who were answered the vote initially were the ones who were waiting. Spectacular person, thank you for the 7 months membership. Much appreciated, my guy. Who needs peripheral vision? Not me. But okay. I think I like the Cyclops. Does he? Oh, I thought his eye was following our thing. We don't have biogenesis. Cybernetic. Solar punk. Okay. What should we do for this? I'm kind of feeling just doing what feels good. Like, in the vibes. Materialist, egalitarian, xenophile. If I had to pick an ideology, this would be it. Okay. We'll be democratic, I think. Corporate election. We could be an oligarchy. How good are you at Stellaris? I'm not good. Generalist in all caps? I thought about asking them for a second code, which is Generalist in all caps in lowercase. Choosing an ideology? Oh my god. Alright, I think we'll do this one. Or maybe we don't do this. Oh, can we unselect? No, we can't. Because this is coloring what we can pick here. Designates substantial resources to ensure the progression of pre-sapient life forms. Available colony ships, Genesis arcs. This kind of sounds neat. Everything, the thing about Stellaris is just everything sounds neat. You're like, wow. We have merchandising. I guess we'll go with something that maybe synergizes with this if we can. These give unity and trade. I think we've played with those before and kind of liked them. We could just try and pick the strongest thing. I'm sure someone in chat knows what we should play. Workers' co-op. Pure ideology. Same with Poe. Best promotion on streamboo.org. Don't go to that website. Well, I think since people are making ideology jokes, we maybe go with a workers' cooperative. This seems bad, though. Wait, what's the upside? This is just bad, isn't it? Is it not? What are the 2 DLCs that are grayed out? There's actually 3 that are grayed out. I don't own Biogenesis, Infinite Species, and unfortunately don't own Nomads, because the product key that I was given did not work. The one that gives resources based off trade is really good? Okay. We'll maybe go with that. Which one is that? Franchising? Oh. Adds additional starting technologies to remove blockers. Permanent research options upon colonization. Oh, interesting. That seems not bad. Mutual aid for workers' cooperative? Oh, you're saying workers' co-op has actually got something that's really good. Let's do that then. Prosperous unification. I think this is like the just generic soy boy one, right? I think we've done Shroud Forged. We've done Mind Warden. Which one would be pure ideology? Some of these we can't do. For storm building. I think that's not it for us. We want something that synergizes with, like, trade and stuff, right? We want our build to be coherent. Fear the dark, me too, bud. Oh, interesting. Seems bad. What's your favorite empire to run? I haven't played enough of this game, I think. Payback. Missing some starting technologies. Payback sounds sweet. That sounds like Revolution. We might go that. A Sky Dragon. Man, so much of this stuff is just so sweet. On the shoulder, okay. On the shoulders of giants when we're Cyclopses is maybe a nice little pun. Lost Colony. Shout out to Odysseus. And these were the ones we don't have access to, right? I love Payback. It's just kind of a brutal start. Knights of the Tax of God and stacking soldier efficiency is very fun. Yeah, I think that's... doesn't fit with what we're doing. We don't have anything that goes towards soldiers. I think we might do On the Shoulders of Giants. Not really sure what we should do. This game always just seems like so full of life every time we play it. We should just play this game more anyway. How's it today going? All? Pretty good. I didn't realize you played Stellaris. I don't play very much Stellaris. I enjoy it every time I play it, so I should just play more of it, I think. Do you know what Ascension path you're going? Nope. Giants is the meme choice? Alright, we're doing Shoulders of Giants. We are organic, that's true. What did we go? We went Astrogenesis Technologies and Worker Cooperative. Natural Sociologist seems like it would make sense. I think we want stuff that we have. We want stuff that helps with trade. I think. And then stuff that hurts happiness, we are forced to go the super uber everyone gets like a lot of consumer goods, so we actually would want minus consumer goods upkeep, right? If that's a thing. But we can decrease happiness because we're forced to like pay for more happiness anyways, right? Yeah, so communal makes sense if we are... Did we choose worker co-op? We have to somehow pick up one that's -3. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I like going for strong leaders, so leader XP gain, longer lived leaders, etc. That makes sense. If you own the game now, you have 2 extra games now. Versions 3 and 4 were both major rewrites. Yeah. When generalists play Stellaris, he just sees a spreadsheet in front of him. It's like the Matrix. That's not me playing Stellaris. Me playing Stellaris is like this guy. I'm just gonna oonga boonga my way through this game. Okay, can't choose those. There's a lot of shit we can't choose, man. I think, yeah, we don't have one. Alright, so... we have to get one more... thing. Usually I go for deviance. I'm not sure if that's correct. Let's go deviance. We expect people to be happy. And this honestly also seems conservationist. Natural sociologists, thrifty, also just seem thematic with what we're doing. Chip Odyssey, is that like Chip and Dale's? Alright, we're gonna do Cyberpunk. What is it? Not all are created equal, but it is about the LARP. Yeah, I think we're sufficiently, or I am sufficient. We have the Babeki, but now we have the Babaki. The thing is, no one, I feel like the majority of chat doesn't even get this reference. It's mentioning, or it's referencing a philosopher Slavoj Žižek, which I'm not even necessarily a huge fan of, but so on and so forth. I've read a couple of his books. I think he's kind of like, what's the best way to put this? He's like for philosophy, he's kind of like a trash panda. Like diving into dumpsters a little bit. Oros. Kind of liked Oros. Well, obviously we choose the worker, right?
The laws of
workers of the galaxy, unite! Workers of the galaxy.
All right. We're gonna be communist corporatocracy. We're like a corporatocracy too, right? We're the communist corporatocracy. God, this is so cursed. Let's pick something red. What ship set are we gonna use? That seems fine. This seems fine enough for us. I like to get Soren jacket too. Oh! Alright. Let's do that, I guess. You get it? He has an eye for talent. He has an eye for talent. Cyberpunk? Oh my god. You're right. This is pure ideology. Like the tongue thing Zizek does? Not like this. Paris certainly has these days of releasing a patch to the base game along with the DLC. I looked up a video of Zizek and the supercut of Sniffs is amazing, and so on and so forth. Space USSR run, some kind of space corporate communism. We're egalitarian, xenophile, materialist, workers cooperative, astrogenesis technologies, we're corporate, we're organic, thrifty, natural sociologist, conservationist, decadent, deviants, and so on and so forth. Pure ideology. I've never been more excited for a run. Alright. Someone last time convinced us to do a spiral, and it was fucking awful. We're not doing that. Yeah. I think we'll not play on the hardest difficulty. Let's play on Commodore, I guess. I think we're just going to use generally... Is there any settings I really should change? When Stellaris, community Stellaris MP? I need to do more community stuff. So you've gotten early access, but no DLC code? I got a DLC code, but it was bricked. And I tried to activate it this morning. So it's like the weekend, so the person who does the codes is probably not going to be able to give me another code before we get started. But I will be checking my Discord. I got a message. I got a new code. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, that timing is good. That timing is good. We got a code, boys. We're so back, baby. I really want to play as pure ideology now. Here, we're gonna screenshot this and try and see if we can cook something similar up in NOMADS. Unless you guys really want to play pure ideology, but either way, I think we want the DLC here. Alright. Game. Activate product. Perfect. We now have the DLC. Oh, and he is also giving us... Okay. We have someone on the inside helping us. Who's also giving us the other stuff that we are missing. Missing a few things. Or we were, now we're not. I'm sorry for Big Spiral. Was that you? You who brought us into the Big Spiral? Should have named the leader Hegelian. What did we name him? No, the name he auto-rolled was so funny. I remember it every time. I always play it every single time. Womp womp. Music is always a banger. Okay. So now... Oh, it didn't save our thing. Luckily, we screenshot it. We screenshot it, right, chat? No, not like this. Okay. We were one of these. We did this. We were... So we're gonna do nomadic. Oh, we could do a nomadic plus other thing. Cannot claim or own systems or empires. So... I don't know if it's going to make workers' cooperative stupid. Our ship. Save the Empire, not like this. We did try to tell you? Yeah, that's my bad. I was so excited by the fact that the stream was saved. We'll say thank you again. To our handler. This is like a Alright. Weather exploitation trading posts. Good business is where you find it. We get more trader jobs in the capital. What was it we had before? I felt like it wouldn't make sense. Oh, I think it's actually just bricked. Corporate hedonism, though. They do not produce amenities, allows decadent lifestyle, under which pops have increased happiness, consumer goods. And so on and so forth. I think that we have to use this one. Right? Yeah. Or they changed a little bit. Yeah, the stream has been saved. Cruise ship? Oh, cruise ship sounds amazing. Actually, is there one of these that's a better pun? Oh, we're going influence cartel. Because there's an I. I mean, we don't care if it's good or bad. It's probably... Alright, clandestine factions will emerge after contacting other empires. Starts with the ability to do proxy wars. Goal is to find the bridge between Balkan and otherwise. Mr. Freak, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright. So, now we have everything, I think. No, we're still missing 2 DLCs. That's okay, that's okay. That is okay. The journey is the destination. Abandoning permanent settlement in favor of Vord above Arkship. Wait, aren't we forced into nomadic? We're gonna do the nomadic thing. Logistics ships replace construction ships. Waste stations replace mining stations and research stations. Operational reserves replace energy credits and minerals. It's almost like we should read this stuff. Contracts can be carried out for settled empires. Ignores closed borders. Strategic resources could be... Got it. We use arc ships instead. What was our... Okay. So I think we want to do Voidfarers. Oh, wait. These 4 are nomadic origins. Okay, so we have to decide between these 2. Abandoning permanent settlement. We get repair speed, way station build speed. And we go Voidcraft. Consecrated community. High pilgrims. Sounds like pure ideology to me. Forever cruise. So, well, heirs of Khan. Maybe become Khan. This doesn't appeal that much to me. We can't do it anyways. Oh, we can't do Sacred Path. So we can do Forever Cruise or the other one. Start with situation passenger satisfaction. Service district. Well, we need consumer goods anyways with what we're doing. Activities! Alright. They dropped menus so good. I don't know if I'll change it back to the machine age again. I think this is our jam here. Okay. A natural sociologist maybe doesn't make sense anymore because we went with a different trait. What was the trait we went with? Influence cartel because it has the I. Yeah. Seems loose. Alright. Seems loose. But we might have new options now. No, it doesn't look good. Oh, you know what? We don't need, like, habitability on other types of planets, right? Generic habitability will affect our habitability on the thing, though. I assume. Alright, we have 3 trade points. We have to go... Alright, this gives us... Service district. Which gives us artisan and entertainer jobs. Minerals into consumer goods. Consumer goods into minerals. So, entertainers or artisans being better maybe makes sense. Reverb might be for us. Or something that increases migratory cost would make sense. I don't think we can migrate at all, right? Oh, maybe that's... Looks like it's maybe not possible. Thrifty is what we used before, but I feel like we will have... could just do researcher jobs plus something else. Change stream title? Big true. Let's do that. Although, it's not inaccurate, but... Alright, we changed it there. Might be a little bit more complicated to change it on YouTube. Does anyone have an intuition what we should do? Maybe we just should go for the trading one. I didn't see a job for entertainers. Maybe that's not what we want anyways. Wait, was technician what we have? With our origin. It was artisans. It's artisans. Alright. Editing the stream title. So hopefully that'll be good. Do we get to eat other people? Maybe. I don't see a problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. Do breeder throw people at the problem? I feel like we're gonna get overpopulated. Oh, we could just... Wait, is it all influence jobs? Technician jobs? What is influence jobs? This includes entertainers. We could do charismatic. The Rizzler Zizek is based on... I think that works for us, actually. And then we will go with Cyberpunk. And then, which one was this? Pure Ideology. I think we went with Babaki. And then we get Arc Ship. I see what you did there. Okay. Does it matter where we start? Okay. Artificial climate uses arc ship mechanics. I think we're gonna go with the scientific one. That just seems like it should be better. Species in portrait. Well, we want to be Cyclopses. Yeah. Wait, what is this? We already picked this. Passengers cannot use our main species portrait. Did we not learn how to read? Start with situation passenger satisfaction. Oh, we're making 2 races. Whoa! Is this out? It's out tomorrow. First time I'm seeing Stellaris, secondary species. So what should we do? I guess we don't want them, like, quarrelsome. Their satisfaction's gonna be an issue. Oh, this seems good. Okay, but they gotta have a different portrait. Oh, this is perfect! We can name these guys the Odysseans. There we go. What did we not pick here? Why don't we name this star Beridur? The biggest eye. The bluest eye, not like those. What job do they do? What's even their thing? Oh, that's right. Are they just... Do we just have to cater to them? Wait, hold up. You might be onto something. Forever Cruise. I think they do jobs. Because we didn't have the option to pick recursive learner. It would just be troll, because we didn't have the option to pick recursive learner on our main species. Right? So it would be just troll if you couldn't pick on the other one. Maybe we don't want docile. I don't know how Empire's size is gonna stack up exactly. But we don't care about leaders, right? Wasteful is really not what we want. And we can afford to give them repugnant, I think. Metallurgist, researcher, engineer. Can we lock? the tooltip for that? No. So there we go. Photo adaptive. Terraphobic. Be funny to cater to a bunch of machines. I think that's gonna hurt my brain if I try and think through the best way for us to do that. The Cyclops is catered to nobody? Oh my god, that's perfect. Let's read our origin again. Forever Crew's district specialization. Crew Coordination Center. We're gonna have a lot of activity managers. Science produced from first-class passengers. So these guys create science. Or do they passively create it? Okay, let's think about our trades again. We actually don't care about our consumer upkeep. And for influential jobs, the issue with charismatic is that doesn't include the whatever coordinators. Oh, first class passengers. Does include it for entertainers. Let's keep charismatic. But we don't need the other one. Let's just do this. And it seemed like they would have charismatic jobs. Gonna see the bald empire grow? Indeed. You could do pseudo-slave empire where you sell off people if they get too populous. Sell off the passengers? Sell the passengers! I have, like, no idea what we should pick here. Maybe weak is good. But we definitely want these guys to have the decreased upkeep. Because they otherwise are going to consume a bunch. So we have one more point. Communal seems fine. We'll do that. Remake this Odyssean. No bodied. Alright. Charismatic is better for the passengers? I think so. That's why we took off the inverse of it. Oh, you think that charismatic is better than intelligent? Activity manager jobs. I don't know who does the activity manager stuff, whether it's the other guys or... But I don't know, does intelligent not apply to this? Hey Renee, how's it going? We'll go on limit, say your main pop catered to by the secondary pop? No, the passengers are the princesses. Shouldn't the passengers have charismatic instead of the leaders? As I'm understanding this, as I'm reading this, start with a crew and passenger species. Am I getting this reversed? This is the species of the crew, no? These are the passengers, but they're first-class passengers. It said? Oh, it said that charismatic is good? Alright, well. Where did it say this? The Cyclopses are the crew? Yes. The first-class passengers are not the leaders. The leaders are the Cyclopses, is my understanding. But why do we... Is my brain just off? Oh, first-class passengers. Okay, my brain is off. I think this is good. And these guys are the nobodies.
The springs of cooperation flow most of...
Let's not cycle the airlock without a proper safety check, shall we?
Alright, if people want to...
Imagine spending your entire
This is
life
all
in
you're going to get of the
a
nomadic voice here.
unfiltered air. Let's not cycle cycle the airlock without a look out the viewport.
Okay.
And let's not cycle
Because we're doing the
airlock.
worker.
Workers of the galaxy.
Alright, of course we gotta make it, Do we have an eye of some kind somewhere? Really wish there was a pirate with an eye patch. I mean... a little too on the nose, huh? Maybe we're okay with that. Alright. Oop. That's not the flag we meant to... For city, we'll pick... Cybernetic. Oop. I think we chose Imperial here. Let's do Cybernetic. I forget the name. The name was so good. Put the anchor from Aquatic. Oh, I can dig that. I'm into that, I think. Lies. Where's the anchor? Oh, this is kind of an eye, though. Oh, wait. There we go. I called you a liar. I should have used my eye. Alright, we're almost here. We just have to come up with a good name. The name was Jacket something, but it should be Slavo Zizek. I think we could do better than that. If anything, we just make it Sniff. Yeah. Ah! What is this? Why does backspace do that? Okay, we gotta double click. Alright, Sniff.
Autumn air.
Ruler Tighter, presiding speaker. We'll name him Trash Panda. We had Soren Jacket before, thank you. What demographic is, what's the demographic of your viewers? You mean like age? It's overwhelmingly male. Age is, like late 20s to mid 30s mostly, and a lot of Americans and a good chunk of Europeans. Biographies should be and so on and so forth. Yeah, so true. He's got an eye for talent. Great save. Over 38 because of the implication? Yeah, exactly. Alright. I think we're done here. Yeah? Alright. I suppose now Spiral wouldn't hurt us. I feel like we shouldn't mess with this too much. I'm an outlier, says Renee. Yeah. But got like 8 female viewers. "38 bearded, ripped, 250 pounds, 8% body fat, college-educated men." Okay. Let's let this rip. Save? Did we not save? I thought we saved. No. We're gonna be having a learning experience too here. But we did get the code midway through, so we'll end the poll. Attention passengers. History is being made. Aboard, I see what you did there, and you're a part of it. The hyperdrive, long theorized, often delayed, occasionally doubled, is now fully operational. For centuries, we've cruised comfortably through familiar space, floating through recreation, duty, and routine, but now we're ready to offer passengers an experience beyond anything the old loops could provide. Exploration, discovery, etc., so on and so forth. Alright. Oh no. Passenger satisfaction index has spiked since we left our old cruising loops. Requests for spectacle and unscheduled diversions are rising. One delegation demanded we detour past Supernova Remnant, while another insisted that on live xenofauna encounters, etc., etc. Kitchen staff collapsing. Passenger satisfaction index. Alright. Put strain on the crew. Focus on crew schedules. Moves us towards planetfall. Is there a place where we're going to be able to see this? Let's focus on the crew for now. With the installation of this hyperdrive aboard, we can see comprehensive inspection of the aging systems, compromising hull integrity. Oh. Begins the Arc Ship Readiness event chain. Alright, fair. I assume we're still going to produce energy. Okay. This looks a little different. Research labs. Turn consumer goods into Unity. We have commercial zones. Wait, how are we getting consumer goods though? We're not. You ever play Stellaris? I think you did. Yeah, but it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Check the log. Alright, fair. Okay. Steady. Well, we do get bonuses and penalties. Plan to follow the passengers' demand to settle on a planet which ends the cruise. We have to complete more passenger contracts. Got it. Clear hangar bay issues. Enact flush coolant decision while in a black hole system. So we have to harvest some stuff too. But we have some of these in our system here. Right? So we can harvest this, probably? So we'll start there. I have no idea what this science ship is supposed to do. I guess we'll do this. Survey the system. I don't know exactly how these logistics ships work. Let's see. Harvest resources. Oh, is that what we need to... Okay. So let's follow the... Let's follow the science ship. Because it seems that we've... My guess is we've stripped these resources. But why can't we harvest this? There's energy here. We can't harvest this. And we can't harvest the other one. Color me a little bit confused. I guess we'll go where the... We'll head it over here. We can build way stations as well. And we need to keep an eye out for a black hole system. Currently no contracts. or no construction. Okay. That's a lot of micro. I'm not sure exactly. Hey, Ula Dog, how's it going? Hope the streams have been going well. How's Stellaris? Haven't played in quite a while. We're trying out the new patch, which releases tomorrow. Liked a lot of stuff, but it felt like they kept piling on systems. I feel like a lot of the systems are self-contained, but definitely a little bit of a thing, yeah. Okay, so we have 27. Alright, let's start clearing out the hangar bay here. Passengers, there's a lot of first class passengers and specialists. We're getting all this. Entertainers to consume consumer goods into unity and amenities. Extra job efficiency for workers and specialists. I think we want Operations Center. And then I guess let's go for the eco stuff. And the research. Delete forts. Did Stellaris release on May 9th of 2016? That's the date for when this ARC chip was colorized. I think they're 10 years old now, so yeah, it might be around that. I think we're gonna go with the scientific insights. We don't have the tech. Does not have resource depletion. That's the issue. Okay. Got it. Oh, we could survey systems with this. Alright, let's get on the move, I guess, with the entire thing. Passenger satisfaction is in the situation now. Win a fleet battle. Okay, let's focus on exploration. Do some of that. That's pretty straightforward. We are losing amenities, though. Or consumer goods. How do we get more consumer goods? Oh, do we have to trade for them? Dear God. Okay. This might be a little bit weird. Can you lower the music a bit? Yeah, we could do that. Or we could ban someone for asking us to lower the music of Stellaris. There we go. Let me know if it's still too loud. Per colony skill level. I mean, we're gonna have... Are we gonna have a high density of governors? Maybe that makes this better than it otherwise normally would. I mean, I think we go with discovery. Discovery feels like it's always good. Is one of these new? If one of these is new, maybe we could do that. I think enmity might be new. Actually, are we even producing trade? We are producing trade. Did we punt by making... Can we not even make the corporate zone? Can we not even make the zone of our thing? Oh, this is no good. We have... I guess we could swap off of our ethics. We could abandon... Or we could swap off of our civics. The mega corporation. Corporate embassy. Or do we already have the corporate embassy and I don't have eyes? We probably already have the corporate embassy and I don't have eyes. No, we don't have a corporate embassy and we can't do it. Might not work well for nomads. It seems like we have to discover stuff to do the things on it. Also, research speed seems fine.
Cancel agenda available.
Nomads put you 2 to 3 expansions behind on the game. You need to go back at some point. Does seem pretty sweet. I feel like Stellaris is nice because it feels like you don't need the expansions as much as some of the other ones, though. If you're interested, buy the expansion. Though, if you use our creator code. That does help out the channel. That's generalist in all caps on the website. Also helps out Paradox more to buy through their website, regardless of whether or not you use our creator
Progress
code.
imminent.
Progress imminent. Dropping the low in some amount of months. I have a feeling some of the things we chose are maybe like a little troll with the Nomad. I assume we send them trade and they fight each other or something like this. But like, we're not like really trade oriented, are we? So it seems like maybe a little bit of an issue. Core game is always updated for everyone. Expansions are just enabling certain playstyles. Classic realizing you made a massive mistake hours ago. Yeah, I mean, it seems... I don't know how bad it is if we are a corporation thing and then we don't get access to corporate embassies. We could, I mean, we just started, so we can go back, reload, and just change some of these things. But it looks like we're not going to be producing much trade. But we're going to be producing energy, passenger satisfaction. Right, there's not, like, a slot for trade, so having something built around trade doesn't make much sense. Do you have mutual aid, standard of living selected? I think I'm forced onto it. Employee ownership. Holdings would be on their planet directly? Oh, okay. So we're not trolling. Good. Not trolling yet. Oh, this is a policy. Okay. Got it. I don't see it under policies. Trolling has yet to be confirmed. This game has EU4. In EU4 I never suited so many buttons to start learning. Yeah. You need to change species rights. I'm not sure I can. All incluido. So maybe this is troll. Ah, workers co-op is troll. No, we can't do the cruise ship. Can you make your passengers slaves? I think you might be able to. I think we have a situation here. And if you resolve the situation... I mean... Oh, wait. Yeah, slave isn't in there. Yeah, maybe you can't. NOMADS looks fairly advanced. Yeah. Maybe you need to vassalize them, maybe. But I'm thinking this, like... This is just inconsistent with the other thing. Let's recreate this, but not do a corporate thing. Right? There's a slavery section and right to the bottom. Guys, the egalitarian xenophile won't be able to enslave. Oh, you're right. Were we okay then? Jesus. Alright. Byzantine bureaucracy? What the hell is this? Nomad without corpo? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think this is just complicating things. I'm thinking nomad just as democratic. Or even oligarchic. And now we kind of have a little bit of an understanding of what our stuff looks like and what we can do. I don't think we want stuff where it says we can build XYZ building, but... Blocks all ascension paths. Interesting. I mean, pleasure seekers. Oh, but we might not have access to decadent lifestyle. The thing is, we can't create, like, extra scientists, so this maybe isn't good. Meritocracy, like, seems like very vanilla-y, but would not get bricked. Places entertainer job with museum curator jobs. That's maybe not bad. Do you look and see if they did any pre-built? Well, we haven't changed anything, so maybe let's see if they made any pre-built. Pre-built nomads. And we can see what they took. Is there a way for us to search for that? Lost colony. Hey, the other coffee. Thank you for the resub. Just 1 month left to go. You've picked. You much of a Stellaris play? No, but I have fun time every time I play it. I haven't picked it up since they added corporations way back when. I don't know. I should just play more Stellaris because I enjoy it. Or the runs feel like very RPE. I don't know how much replayability there is. Like once you've like already kind of done the thing, but overtuned. Prosperous unification. A lot of those. Maybe they should unify? Okay, doesn't seem like they have a nomadic one. Curators can be also fun, going archaeologist oriented. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. That our curator stuff will work. They did the Anderson one, you can click it. Alright. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. didn't see the warning that, like, you can't settle on any of these. Do I just not have eyes? On the top? Anderson's read from the top? Gunderson. Lost Colony. Oh! Yeah, they have an arc ship. They have Philosopher King, Starseekers. Okay. Oh, we wanted to edit it. Someone suggested Galactic Curators. Society should be ruled by Philosopher Kings. I don't hate that for the RP. I mean, this is an eye. We kind of have to go in, don't we? Seems fine. I don't know if it's fine, but it... yeah. Alright. When's the Songs of Six gameplay? Probably tomorrow. Depends on how today goes. If I want to play Stellaris tomorrow or... but Songs of Six does get updated tomorrow. Alright, so we do get some things. Oh, we maybe choose the research one, actually. I think we can circle back to that. Let's move there and survey the system. Chose the eye thing. So we'll try and start fights between civs or something like this. Oh, I think we're okay with that focus. Resources produced. Oh, we get research by moving around. Alright. Collection efficiency, I think. So we're collecting it. Okay, this is... I think that... Let's try and keep it going. I think that, some stuff will feel a little bit weird. We get museum curator jobs here. Wait a sec. Why can't you harvest this? Just everything's depleted in the home territory. We like have to move, I think, initially.
Blocker cleared.
Paradox makes the best worst games out there. Womp womp. Baby.
Council agenda available.
Good discovery. Let's see kind of what this is about. Alright, we have council agenda available. Or do we? Can two help survey at once? I guess. Completing passenger contracts will help out with that. I don't think we have any contracts yet. We have to harvest some stuff. Unique stars surveyed. See what you did there. Okay. We'll slow our progression towards that. We could turn trade into operational efficiency or whatever. I feel like contracts in the UI, where are they supposed to be? Oh, but you can harvest this stuff. Got it. Perfect. Okay, so we're harvesting some of these things. Let's harvest this too. Okay. Oh, it has to be from a specific world. We just put him to do all the ones in the area? Got it. Cool. He's in the middle of something. Can we shift click? Harvest resource? No. Form interstellar trade routes. We build another logistics ship, I guess. Let's do some of that. Game is very forgiving as long as you're not doing a good challenge or challenge run. Yeah. I think we should be fine. You'd think the contracts would be under the situation log. I think this is like our first contract, effectively. Oh, do. Oh, wait. Okay. So now we have another science ship we finished. And we're gonna send this guy to survey this system. And then let's slow down a little bit. And now this guy can harvest the resources from this system. And we'll get all of this stuff. Consumer goods shortages. Got it. Oh boy. There's minerals and the consumer goods. That's what we need more of. I'm not sure if we're supposed to put it here. do that now. Already feels like we're having issues. Okay, collection efficiency makes it so that a lot of stuff wouldn't be useful. I think us getting like research speed is less useful because we're collecting a lot of our research. Shiny, are you winning? I have no idea. Feels like we start off with like no consumer goods production though. Maybe that's because we start with an extra building that uses them. Oh, maybe that's a punt too. From a build perspective. We wouldn't want this, because this incentivizes to build stuff that use consumer goods up. I'm not sure how to deal with this.
Anomalous readings detected.
Research speed should really be research efficiency? Yeah. Make all modifiers efficiency modifiers again. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to put them, so let's put this here. And maybe we cancel this. That'll get us a few months. Now we don't have enough food. But we want more time, maybe. So system survey is complete. Don't want to survey anomaly that big of a thing. So we could make a warp thing here. Has it not been surveyed? Let's build a way station back there. You can only support 2 logistics ships, okay. We need to complete contracts. I don't think we're gonna do that. Deciphering a signal right now. Am I just missing where contracts are? This is contacts, not contracts. Maybe you could also change your trade to generate goods. Love Dom 6 content for that part too. That's the just regular one. Or that's the soundtrack we've been using like in the background. I'm starting to get a little bit. Oh, okay, here's a contract. I don't think we can accept that right now. Oh, there's another contract.
Situation log updated.
Got it. We just had to zoom out a little.
Anomalous readings detected.
We leave that on the table for now. Alright, hard times are among us. Let's ration these things. I guess we'll just buy these monthly.
Anomalous readings detected.
And now we're producing a little bit. Okay. So we can build stuff that gets stockpile capacity. I don't know how we're supposed to connect these or that type of thing. Oh no. We're trending towards planetfall. Not like this. This feels like it's going catastrophically bad. Did we just not see the contracts before?
System resources analyzed.
Oh, now we're running out of food.
Anomalous readings detected.
Oh boy. Starting with minus 70 CG, especially if your is diabolical, especially if your factories don't start them. You have 3 options. We're already choosing the one that is bad for crew but better for this. I think we're gonna hit planetfall. If we hit planetfall, we'll re.
System resources analyzed.
Okay. Tell him to shove it. I think we... Hey, Sid, by the way. Do you like Steel Division and Warno? I'm less like... I don't like the tactics games as much. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
Or more tactics-y oriented ones. How have we not completed the contract? Oh, we need the Ark ship over there. Holy shit. I think we're dead then. Oh no.
Council agenda ready.
Not like this. Alright. I'm halfway through the ethics vid. Is there homework for next time? No homework for next time. Alright. I think it was a mistake to go for the museum thing, because the museum thing added a building which gave us minus consumer goods. This gives us additional way station modules. Huh. I mean, is there... I wish there was a way for... The fact that it's giving us additional way station modules... Prepare the deep sleep colony decision. Improved way line logistics. Okay, let's go Caravan Masters. 'Cause that seems like built for like what we're trying to do. I think Eager Explorers is optimal, honestly. Yeah. I was thinking that looks pretty good. Because, like, if we're harvesting stuff... Oh, what's Scavengers give? Oh. It seems like we get a lot of resources from strip mining stuff. And so something that gives us, like, extra research speed is not necessarily useful. Maybe do something like this. Functional architecture. Why functional architecture? I think also sublight speed of our thing we care about. Makes early game eco challenging. Fewer pops might not be bad. We're strip mining stuff rather than... Fewer pops is gonna mean fewer consumer goods upkeep. Let's try this. Also, maybe like the difficulty scaling is like an issue, because it gives plus 150% like fall chance or whatever. And we think our other thing helps out. Okay, let's focus on the passenger stuff. Oh. Then let's do this. Got it, we have to pick our poison. Okay. And then... Station capacity +4, logistic ship capacity +2. Let's do this. Get our eco off the ground. Do you like research? Alright. I think we want that right away, and then that. And then we'll start with exploration focus. Oh, what's this? Ring. Was this way station connection? Alright, let's harvest the resources here. Survey this system. Did we start with 2 scientists this time? Got it. That's because our thing. Let's go here, and then the arc ship we will move over here. Actually, let's survey this, and then we'll have the arc ship go for resources. I'm right-clicking, I swear. Alright. Or actually, rather, harvest resources. Okay, cool. And now we're going to have to finish more of the crew contracts. If we can. Do that.
Council agenda available.
So we're trying to make contact with them. See no contracts. Now we see a contract. This will hurt passenger satisfaction. We're okay with that. Will give us energy credits.
Updated.
Got it. No way to reach this project. What? Brother. Oh, the UI for like selecting the ship feels bad, man. No way to... Alright, well, I guess we'll determine that. Crew is strained. Wormhole. Well, actually, we could jump through. It's maybe not too big an issue. And so I think the way station here makes it so that we can harvest the resources. So we're actually just gonna strip mine everything, like, eventually. Do we roll black hole? It seems. Paradox making a billion menus for no reason. Sometimes, yeah. Now you can do the research project. Cool, so it's just like kind of a little bit of a UI thing. Requires scientists, true. Get more surveying done. It feels like we're getting these really, really fast. But do like a little bit of research construction efficiency here. What's our situation log on this? What do we need? We need clear blocker. I think we'll just get the harvest stuff naturally, and we'll get the research stuff naturally. We'll do that. Let's actually lower this. The Ute. Ancient civilization. Our scientists think they inhabited the region from the stars millions of years ago. They've been brought large fall anthropod analogs. It seems that the individual reached a length of nearly 100 meters. Holy shit. That's a big boy. Consumerism thwarted. Alright. Ah! Okay, we're facing basically the same issue, but not as bad. Let's do this, and then... Can we buy 15 of this a month? Transfer some pre-sapient pops. Oh, let's bring some of them on board. Okay, no more contracts. Oh, there's a contract here, but this will hurt crew stress. Alright. My Kingdom for a second Dom 6 series. Are you gonna do more Dom 6 videos? I'm gonna do a few more, but like... Oh, I would like to do more Dom 6 in the abstract. This month is like, with the exception of like the first 1 or 2 months that I did YouTube, this month is on par to be my worst month for subscribers. Hey, Do It for Bruce, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, my guy. And, it's because every time I upload a Dominions video, I lose subs. So, I think that it might just be actively bad for the channel, unfortunately. Like, not just like, oh, this is break even, or this is just like spinning your wheels type of thing, but like,
Our research has progressed.
Doing nothing might be better. So, let's go for the collection efficiency. So I guess we're gonna keep an eye on stuff. Alright. I suppose we're gonna move over to here.
Anomalous readings detected.
So Investigate. We've kind of stabilized the consumer economy, but everything's kind of dropping as well. Let's do this. Consumer goods into Unity. We don't need that. What we need right now is actual just consumer goods. Let's just build this. Another channel then? Could do a side channel for Dominions.
Imminent.
I'm not at a certain point, I don't know how many channels I want to be having, you know? I'm not sure how big the Dom's channel can get on its own. Are you going to continue the Ottomans run? Yes. Enough people requested that I continue the run, so... Where's the contract?
Situation log updated.
Let's do the research project. I think you just kind of... we don't like it, but... I guess this is stalled out? Why is it stalled out? I guess that works for us. It's the only planet we have. It's also weird to, like, we don't have a budget.
Anomalous readings detected.
Nice.
System resources analyzed.
Let's survey that. Maybe get another... Fleet ambassador. I think he is a counselor, so let's do fertility preacher. Why do people hate Dom though? I don't know. General Dom. I mean, you have a lot of vastly different stuff. That's why you have the philosophy stuff elsewhere. Yeah, like Dominions is like within the realm of strategy games, but like the weightlifting channel is just like completely left field. I mean, we can't sustain that, but we're also earning... That's the only thing we can build right now.
Special inquiry concluded.
So don't see any contracts. Just move here. Oh, there's a contract. Consumer goods shortage crisis is almost ended. I don't exactly know what the way stations are even doing here. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Let's see. We're getting 9, 7, and 9. Seven energy. So it's giving us 70%. So we want places with really high. We're not getting gas or the other stuff. Got it. We want high resources and energy. I didn't know you had different channels. Yep. I don't plug them very often. I don't plug my own stuff very often. If you scroll down, and if you visit the YouTube page and you scroll down, you can see the other channels. They're not as big though.
The dialectic will spread.
The dialectic will spread, that's true. I'm getting Hegel flashbacks. We'll turn you into a star. Yikes. Oh, different type of star. I was like, man, is that a threat?
System resources analyzed. System resources analyzed.
Yeah, it's not going to be very good. Why can't we survey this? Okay. Time to do a workout stream to track all the gym
Together
rats.
we'll build a brighter future.
Yeah, I'd love to have a setup where I could, like, stream at home. Like a workout. No, not the leader cap. We might just leave that guy there. I don't think we want to go over it.
Anomalous readings detected.
Do you feel like you know how nomads work by now? Kind of. Mixing the workout channel and Dominion 6 would be genius. It's crazy like a fox. I have a sneaking suspicion the gym people would not be... The overlap would not be there. have a sneaking suspicion.
Situation log updated.
Now we can survey, yeah. Overlap here. Oh, maybe. That'd be like... I might do more... I've been meaning to try and incorporate more, like, workout stuff into, like, the middle of my videos. But just having an excuse to randomly, like, have a squat, like, in the middle of, like, EU5 content, I have to think of a better way of doing that. We need exotic gases from gas or a toxic world, frozen world. I guess we care more about worlds then. Squad every time there's a loud vehicle, that would be interesting. We're dropping below in 21 months, so we need more maintenance. Well, how about a little bit? We have +9 on the consumer growth. Maybe we could afford to go to Operations Center. This get us the amenities and job efficiency. Yeah, it feels like there's not enough stuff for consumer goods. Pre-sapient. We didn't even check the species, man. They like arid. Alright, I guess we'll keep them around. Gym philosophy stream where you talk philosophy while doing bench press. Yeah, this is what I would like to do if I had like a home gym. Well, let's see what it's giving us. Always a big fan of research alternatives. Wait, did it give us an extra scientist slot? We don't have enough unity. Womp womp. Unique evolutionary world for those able to survive. Interesting. So much of the, like... Stellaris runs just feel like they have so much heart, but that's probably just because I don't have a lot of hours in it. Oh, this permanently changes your trend? Oh, yikes. So we're gonna do this one and then this one. Survey here. Win-win stream. 1 squad every death? That's like the type of thing I would do. Like 500-pound squad every time I die. Like, might actually be novel enough to like... do something. More factories trade. Just in general. Seems like these guys don't even work. Nobody wants to work these days. Terrible. Holding up a dumbbell, behold the man. Is a dumbbell a biped? You should not have a deficit. Well, I think we should. Is the issue.
Sith log updated.
I think that if we get 2,500 from completing one of these quests, right? Then what is that? 50 months? It's 50 months worth of stuff. And we just got 2,500 from a quest. Let's finish clearing the blockers. Stellaris, truly a Paradox gamer. I'm trying. I'm doing my bestest.
Special inquiry concluded.
Okay, so this reset our 11 trend back to 0. We'll come here and we'll start moving towards this other contract down here. This does feel a little bit tough. Let's also... slow down how quickly we're losing food. Unemployed pops that will migrate to other colonies, but could work. Go with something like this.
Anomalous readings detected.
There we go. Now we're minus 77.
Another
Okay.
obstacle to progress has been overcome. System resources analyzed.
Let's survey several here. Let's survey the two at least. God, that's kind of annoying. Cannot queue up the thing.
System resources analyzed.
We still have to stay on the lookout for places where it's going to be making sense for us to build. I don't know what breakpoint we need, but it looks like we get 75% of
detected.
minerals and energy. In places where we build way stations. Let's do that.
Council agenda ready.
What are we getting here? Scientist upkeep minus 15%. What are we out of in 12 months? Wait, what? Oh, we're out of consumer goods in 12 months. That's not gonna cut it. Gives us some tech progress. Do we expand the council? It should help out a little bit. Watching you AFKing on RuneScape, this is the life. I never got into RuneScape. Okay, let's accept this one.
Log updated.
And we'll not survey the system. Wait, why can't we do research progress? RuneScape. I could have seen myself getting into it. I tried to avoid the MMOs during that time period. Sean, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. 3 hours and he's only 6 hours in. Well, we restarted twice. We could go speed 3.
System resources analyzed. Anomalous readings detected.
The internal environment sensors aboard the Ark ship, I see what you did there, have registered elevated volatile airborne loud carts outside. The crew, potentially, those stationed on the bridge, have reported systems consistent with low-grade toxic exposure. Not like this. I think we'll build a way station here. Can I build this in an unreachable system? What do you mean?
Anomalous readings detected.
Yeah, because 14 is kind of a solid amount, I think. I think if we get over 10, we maybe build way
System
stations.
resources analyzed.
Exploration. Survey these two. God, it doesn't let us queue the things because it's not in range of the drum drive, but we're holding shifts. Alright, we need to improve crew stress level. We have a bunch of crew-oriented quests. Is he not? Oh my god, I thought we were doing the research project.
Situation log updated.
We need a scientist to do that. I'm confused. We're currently doing it.
Special inquiry concluded.
Everything's all going according to plan. Do not panic. Low-key kind of panicking now. It feels like we're gonna get planetfalled again. Oh, maybe you're right. We just needed to actually develop more income somehow. Oh, and I'm being a silly Billy. It feels like we added food and we didn't get any more food production though.
Anomalous readings detected.
Oh, he has a full stockpile. So when he finishes this, he'll drop everything off, but what will that even give us? Like nothing, basically. Seems like this is not going well. Not going well at all. What did we do wrong? God, did we mess up? I mean, we got a lot of food from something. Something gave us a ton of food. Something gave us a ton of food and resources. Wait, where did we get all this stuff from? Oh, was it us hitting, like, bankruptcy or whatever? And now we're hitting food shortages. Oh. I played it as a kid, never had a membership, so now as an adult I get it. We started twice, NOMADS tricky early. It might just be cruise ships specifically. Can you increase the font size so it's readable in 720? I can, but not during the stream. So during the Zekians across the stars, never settling, we might have to settle. Always restarting with more ideology, more sniffs. If you overbuild places for Pops, you just lose maintenance. Yeah, but I saw Pops unemployed. But I think that's actually just a feature. Now that I kind of think about it a little bit. The passengers are always unemployed. Because they don't have any workers. So those extra farms do nothing. Yeah, so it did just overbuild. Why don't we blame the pre-sapients? Is that like the Stellaris equivalent of blaming the immigrants? I'm gonna use the bathroom. Try and think if we're... Well, actually, did we brick or no? We have no more trade juice, though. What can we sell? Oh, okay.
Our research has progressed.
Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing, is selling a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I meant to make this that. Okay. Now we're making tons. Got it. And you, yeah, have no stockpile anymore. Harvest the resources.
Sit log updated.
We will do the research progress here. Still,
System resources analyzed.
seems like we're having some difficulties. Alright, this is my bad. I thought we were... assigned a little bit. Alien Liberty League. Sounds like alien propaganda. Oh, but we're not getting anything from this guy. Why not? We have special modules on here. We do mining station. Got it. This gives collection efficiency. Oh, we could build like a research array thing. Is that what this means? In which case a way station over there might make sense. Did you just equate immigrants to pre-sapiens? Like, monkeys? Not like this. Not like this. In terms of the xenophobia. It's the analog for like
Special inquiry concluded.
it's interspecies like discrimination that is oh whoa, why is it so much? I'm not sure how much I like this minigame. It's giving me anxiety. Like the analog of being like racist is being xenophobic. Immigrants in this are an economic stimulus that neither capitalism nor imperialism can do without. Yeah, generally speaking, a lot of people are determined to not use statistics when talking about immigration. Or a lot of opponents of immigration. They hate using the stats. Which is that they're generally like a net stimulus effect. Because they consume a lot. Not like a lot, but like, generally if you're in a lower socioeconomic band, your like consumption rate is much higher than your savings rate. And people talk about like, God, it's so stupid. Like immigrants stealing the jobs, and it's like, immigrants need, like, goods and services, too. Like, when you add people to the economy, you increase, like, the demand for various things.
Construction complete.
We need actually to not do this. This is gonna push us in the wrong direction. I think we might be dead, actually. This guy is a scientist, so let's give him the science trait. People forget that companies delete jobs way more than jobs are stolen by workers. Yeah, I mean, like, the current system, like, really supports, like, also just outsourcing stuff a lot. Which, like, I'm not necessarily against outsourcing. Board passengers, not like this. Dude, it's like progressing at such a fast rate. What are we supposed to do, man? Okay, there's a contract over here. How barbaric. We have another consumer goods shortage, not like this. He embarked on a journey of self-discovery. Gained 5,000 experience, holy shit. That's a vibe. Alright. CFL, Forge Lights Again. Champion Forge Live Tournament. We need 25 fleet stage. We'll ask us, have them ask us next time. We got shit to do. We just... I feel like we actually just can't reach here in time.
Situation log updated.
I think this just feels too difficult.
System resources analyzed.
Honestly. I'm not sure... Oh, if I'm missing something, I just don't know what I'm missing, man. Like, we're gonna...
Anomalous readings detected.
Oh, God. I mean, there's just, like, nothing we can do. Start without an exploring planet, probably easier to learn the game balance with. Yeah, but... Yeah. No, I mean, I think people want to see Nomads content. Are you having stellar time with the game? I mean, I'm having fun a little bit. Or, well, I'm having fun. I just, I think the run's dead here. You start with increased difficulty? Why would you restart already? I don't find stellar as too difficult as normal difficulty. We're not at... Our difficulty setting is higher than normal, so maybe we actually just... Where do we see the game settings? That's, to be fair, that's part of it. Maybe this is just too hard to do on... You can see difficulty is giving plus 150% effect. The thing is like, I think this is additive. So the buttons you get to click to make stuff easier or harder are really, really diluted by difficulty. No, actually it's not additive. It's multiplicative. Because I remember it getting cut in half. Lower the difficulty? Yeah, maybe. Notice the advisor sounds like Slavo without the speech impediment? Yeah, because we chose the, like, communist one. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can pip the event. Yeah. Yeah. You also need to first survey the systems with high energy stars and asteroid builds for mining to get resource production up without needing pops first. Well, we were kind of okay-ish in a world where we like sell off some of this stuff at a better rate or start selling it off earlier. Like, we were kind of making moves with like some of these things. But like how quickly this happens, that just like is the thing which killed us, which has nothing to do with the resources. The resources kind of killed us the first time. But also, let's take a look at some of these modules before we maybe restart again. If people don't want us to play nomadic, we can play regular too. But I assume that people want to see the DLC stuff. But we can get alloys there. Collects strategic resources is also nice. Collects research. Collects tribute is very interesting. Selling rares to get cash to buy basic resources is important too. What if you use a mature world command and already have a living space? Because I don't get how you are supposed to generate what you need in the early game. I think you're supposed to trade for it. You can't build more construction ships, there's a limit. Are you managing your council to get the required early game bonuses? Probably not. Oh, I'm not using any edicts, that's just an issue. In my head, this cost Unity. It only costs Unity if we go over, right? We've seen a good bit of the DLC so far. I don't know how beginners are supposed to do. Well, you must have tested it 3 times to die for this. Well, to be fair, like, we didn't test, obviously, before the stream. Oh, free Edict Fund? Yeah. Trade with empires that have yet to settle their first colony. If you want to show off the base game, probably Commonwealth of Man, or core lore about humanity. Are Marauders the Great Khan nomads now? Yeah, there's a Khanate. And maybe we just shouldn't do the pleasure cruise thing or whatever. Like, the cruise seems to be the issue. To some extent, right? Because this is putting us on this weird clock. And I think we could resolve it otherwise. So, maybe we don't do the cruise specifically. Because we could do, like, Voidfarers. Or we could do Sacred Path. Something like this instead. We try another type of nomad, exactly. But this is what cons are. Or heirs to the con, I think was what you were asking. Just cruise ship and try a normal one. I don't think there's like a normal one. They're all like different, but Void Crafters, we're gonna do Void Crafts, I guess. Which I think is fine. And we'll have to like rethink this a little bit. Pleasure Cruise seems like a GIMP start. Yeah, it does seem GIMPed and difficulty. This also disables settling. This doesn't. Voidfarers don't disable settling. It's according to this, so maybe this is the vanilla one. What about a civ of gym rats who really like Dom content and what's a chair debates? What is a chair? So... I think maybe we need to rethink our civics and our traits. And now we don't have a secondary raise. So I'm gonna actually use the restroom. It's better. This seems like a good time. And if you guys have thoughts on what we should do here, staying in theme with pure ideology. Sedentary nomads? Yeah. Like, you can do Prosperous Unification and pick Arc Ship Home System if the patch notes are correct. That is the most vanilla-y. Cruise flipping from easy to impossible on game difficulty seems like a design choice. What kind of Dom content? The only kind that matters. Right? The kind that my subs enjoy. Subscribers. I think we get contracts with both, but sub loves Dom content. I think we're into this either way. I don't know if Void Ship makes us want a particular type of thing. So Starbase is not... We don't want anything dependent on Starbases because we don't get those. We get way stations. We could do Eager Explorers again. Transfer Voidcraft options plus 50%. Okay, so that fits with Voidcraft. So I think we... Okay, I guess we just run it back on that. And then what traits do we want? I keep coming back every hour or so. You're still in Empire Selection. This is our third restart, so you're not wrong. We're blurry now? Not like this. Oh, we're supposed to show something off. Oh, here's my... It's my grippers. It's from Grip Genie, for those of you who follow strength stuff. That's Juji Mufu's company. There we go. Bro censored himself, really adds to the Dom flare. How does our empire size scale? Does it only scale based off pops? feel like we don't get a lot of research from jobs. Photo adaptive. Let's maybe pick this in photo adaptive. Ah, we can't. We cannot. Ark should be a colony. It is kind of like a colony. We would have to get a -2 trade or ditch docile. Okay. Let's try and figure out a way to make this work. Pop growth during war and crisis. Are we just actually not gonna have a lot of war though? We have 100%. Yeah, we don't have a lot of choices here. Repugnant deviance. Psychological. Why is this a free pick if you're not fighting early? I think we're not, so we'll do this. Is it because you get a bunch of percent modifier from other stuff? I thought it was getting air raided in Hoi 4 with those sirens. Yeah. You always got to keep one eye open in the generalist streams. Okay, so we have this. I think this is good for us. Docile should be kind of okay either way, I think. So. Maybe we just... Oh, God. I feel like we were able to play on higher difficulties before, man. Maybe we just play on Captain. Is this Super Soy Boy? Stellaris chat, let me... I guess if I'm asking if the difficulty level is Super Soy Boy, I probably should be playing Soy Boy mode. Civ Factories early. I feel like we should be able to win on Commodore. Start seems brutal, honestly. Alright. We'll just do this in case the Voidfarers are also really hard, then. I don't know, we're not doing the same origin. I think that we really don't want to restart again, so that is maybe informs kind of the way we feel about it. Okay. We'll harvest these resources. I guess we'll... Can we put a control group on this? Oh my sweet Jesus. We can. Hot diggity damn. That's going on one. Let's do that. And then acknowledged. Can't build any more logistic vessels. I think we could build one exploration vessel, and then we will be capped on our leaders. Quantity. We start out gaining consumer goods now. And we get an industrial... You know what? It was probably just the one thing was just super difficult, I guess. Or like... That might get tuned before release. Even. Okay. Well, let's actually look at what we have. We do have 600 workers and 1,000 civilians. Do we have the Arc ship readiness? We do. We have to get first contact, and we have to harvest stuff from specific areas, and then enact reline shields decision while in a pulsar system. I don't know what a pulsar system is. So I guess we'll just check when we're in systems. If we could do it. Let's do this. Oh no, wait, let's not do that. Still gonna make that because we were throttled on that before. And our resources are going up too. Baradur Lamau. The problem is starting out at any district that gives you consumer goods. You would need a whole bunch of consumer goods buildings, and your secondary race can work them. Our secondary race seemed like they couldn't work at all. System next to you is one with a pulsar. This one? Or this one? Oh, probably the one with shield notification, right? We gotta use our cooldown. Does feel like we can't queue up stuff It maybe should be. The big bright blue star? Yeah. Okay, so I think we're... Okay, we're gonna try and go a decent clip here. Oh, both of these select the same thing. Why don't we put this on control 2 then? We're mainly gonna be, like, kind of dealing with this. We say, hiya, friend. Let's add. We need a little bit more unity. So we'll survey the system. And then now that we're here, we can do... We can't. Alright, let's harvest, or let's just do that then. I guess we're gonna probably harvest resources. We're getting resources here. We do have to keep an eye on the vessels, how much they have. Should be white and blue with stuff coming from the top and the bottom. So like this. Oh, it does say pulsar. Wait. Does say pulsar. Enact the decision. Realign shields. Let's actually check what we have. Let's set up a sale for each of these, because I think that we're just going to end up getting a lot of them. And then... Welcome, welcome. You are a authoritarian fanatic militarist. You know what I want? You know what? We'll just welcome you with open arms. We'll say, okay, cool. Am I... not understanding decisions? I think queuing commands doesn't work with jump ships because of the cooldown. Maybe. The decision to realign shields should be in the colony stream in the top right under decisions. Got it. Okay. In the spot where it says decisions. Thank you, thank you.
Anomalous readings detected.
That is routine. Okay, so it seems like after we're done harvesting resources, we'll build a way station there. Okay, so now we're losing strategic resources slowly. But look, we have 800 volatile minerals. What the hell?
System resources analyzed.
Actually, if we have that much... I know if you sell in bigger dumps, it's bad for you, so why don't we do this? Okay, so there's like a ton of research here. Let's build a way station. We'll build the research module on top of it. Alright, this is feeling so much better. Balancing unity and ally production at the start is going to be get a second maintenance. It's going to be a tough no mechanic, yeah. Unity and ally production. I think we're okay. I think in principle we want to harvest resources with our mega. This is complete, or did we self-troll? Okay, it's complete. So it should be done in the coalition log. So now we just have to find gas or toxic world, frozen world, molten worlds, and harvest the things from them. Cool. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We're gaining unity. Losing strategic resources, we're gaining trade. Gaining this. We don't have a construction, so... I guess... Oh, we can't buy more research. Can you change specialization? I think you can. Don't even think that's a good use of alloys. I think we want to think about also just things that give us boosters. Alright.
System resources analyzed.
Already surveying. This guy idle? Yes.
Anomalous readings detected.
What's this? I think we might move over to here next time. And let's do discovery.
Council agenda available.
Do you really need trade if you're positive with all resources? Well, we're doing it like proactively because if you like, if we need to dump like flat amounts, the rates get worse. And if you like do a trickle trade, like the rate is better. And I think it's worth doing. Oh, there's a way line here. What's this do? Okay, this one can add components. We want the research one. Got it. Does that mean we want them all connected? I don't think so. We'll see, I guess. How are you liking Nomads? I don't really have a strong opinion on it. I haven't played enough of it. I know we got, like, dicked down super hard and restarted 3 times, but I think that's just because the cruise thing is, like, painfully overtuned or undertuned or what have you. Trade route between the outposts? Interesting. You know what? I think they might share stockpiles, and then our ship can pick up from them or something like this. We do see a contract over there. Okay. Let's go over here. Do this contract. Conduct energy research to improve existing sources of energy credits in the system.
Scientific progress attained.
Alright, so we get research labs too. Our ability to move around quickly actually seems important.
System resources analyzed.
Let's do that.
Our research has progressed. Construction finalized.
Okay, I think we still have a slot on this. I'm not sure exactly what we want it for, though. Temporary negative modifier. Could just wait.
Shift log updated. Anomalous readings detected.
I don't think we want to do a level 5 anomaly. Okay, I understand now. The pop growth speed, getting flat pop growth speed means that the penalty for having pop growth penalty is, like, lower, effectively. They're expansionists. Let's do that, maybe.
Shift log updated.
Before we developed faster-than-light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from the I see what you did there near relativistic speed. Scientists who developed the probes included sensitive information about our culture in the memory of cores in form of greeting to ancient alien civilizations. It's now been realized this data could be potentially used against us. Womp womp. Alright, probes. I wonder what we have to do exactly. Okay, but I guess we'll do survey system and then work our way over to the other one. Just kidding. We'll just assign that other one next. Okay, let's do this. Next, physics research. Okay, we have to use our research to pay for that. So we don't actually need our arc there, even. Can we harvest the resources here? We can. I assume this upsets them. We'll find out, I guess. Some geysers discovered from one of our things. I forgot how much Stellaris OST slaps. I've thought about like playing other games with Stellaris. Have you been continuing Poe in your downtime? No, I have not. Constructor ships have their own stockpile? Yeah, this guy's like full. Okay. We will... But I think the Wayline shares a thing. I forgot the title for our ruler is Trash Panda.
System resources analyzed.
So here we'll survey and find our thing that is missing. And here we'll actually go here and survey this one instead. A little warp loop.
Situation log updated. Sit log updated.
How powerful is our ship? I assume it could handle this type of thing. But okay.
Science vessel destroyed.
Youch. We have enough jobs to be able to go for more science here. No more contracts as far as we can see. Actually, can we harvest the resources here? Probably not. We're probably all full up. Let's try and do that. Oh, killed a researcher. I don't like that. Sublight speed modifiers are gonna go hard on arc ships. Yeah. I think that... like this is gonna actually be good because it lets our arc go around better.
System resources analyzed.
We're gonna have all the research labs we can build. Once we build more over here. We're lacking the gas. Guess let's cancel those.
Evading hostiles.
Oh, our ship can't take this out? Maybe it can? I feel like it should be able to.
Hostile reactionaries engaged.
I wonder what happens also if we lose this.
Anomalous.
There we go. We can because we start regenerating, I guess. So we're gonna drop off our stockpile.
Anomalous readings detected.
So we can harvest the resources here. Also do the science here now. Oh wait, just kidding. This thing is idle. Gonna harvest the resources here, and then grab this, and then head down here, and then head back up. I think also, like, we didn't have any, like, surplus pop with the other situation, and now we have a ton. All right. Lobster too buttery.
Special inquiry concluded.
Steak too juicy. Terrible. Wow, we just got a ton of rewards all at once. We could run a negative operational balance. Currently we're going down though by the looks of it. But we do have that. Not seeing any other contracts. Still running a surplus here. Let's harvest the resources over here. I wonder if we can do way stations in owned territory. My guess would be no. Accumulating gas a little bit again. Getting the survey speed. I mean, fundamentally this is less important because we're not worried about colonizing faster, right? Maybe this is a bad way to go.
System resources analyzed.
We grab a new leader. I mean, I guess we could use more unity. Bureaucrats turn consumer goods into unity. Entertainers turn consumer goods into unity, but which one is better? I assume they're similar. This will be nice because we'll drop off all of our ish. And we do? And then let's try moving here.
System resources analyzed.
I'm gonna save again just in case we don't like beat this, because I just think we do beat it, but find astral threads. But I don't want to punt the run.
Hostile reactionaries engaged.
In case that's not how this works.
Anomalous readings detected. System resources analyzed.
Last one we just beat. We got low and then we beat it. here. Lone defender. Survey that, I guess, before they gain control of it.
Scientific progress attained.
We would get access to alloys and the minerals here. Or we could. Actually harvest resources here. That way we can go over hyper jump that way. Depends who you asked today. We get a specimen. Spiraling attraction.
Anomalous readings detected.
Cost 10. Infrastructure build speed plus 10%. Mad. Our initial scan of the Zeranex system revealed the planet was destroyed by nuclear weapons. They annihilated themselves. Terrible. Terrible. You hate to see it. I guess we'll see what's going on after this. I think we're into the collection efficiency. I don't know which is better between this and administrative AI. We'll just go for this.
Hostile reactionaries engaged.
Music does
Anomalous
go so
readings
hard.
detected.
So this should be light work. Said it should be light work. I said we'll be okay. Missile of the Lone Defender. No signs of life were detected aboard the vessel, so while clearly AI, the ship repeatedly prioritized self-preservation over combat effectiveness. This means that the only survivor of the horrible conflict on Valaris was sapient. The ship sent a brief message before destruction. Why? It's unclear if this was the start of the question or why the inhabitants of Belarus incinerated themselves, or why we destroyed the AI ship. Technology is rudimentary by our standards, but we may gain some insights by disassembling the remain. How sad. How sad. I don't think we'll survey here, but we will harvest the resources. We'll have them survey this afterwards. And have them survey this afterwards. And then can we queue up too? Hell yeah. Interesting. We've encountered dear aliens. Hello, dear aliens. How are you doing? I think we get to ignore... We can pass it to here if we wanted. Conduct engineering research. think we'll accept.
Shitlog updated.
Let's put this in.
Our research has progressed.
Alright. Only AI can have a legacy. Couldn't be us. Not like this.
System resources analyzed.
Yeah. AI's a vibe, man. I feel like it's generally not very well understood, but like, as a proportion of the US economy in terms of like market cap, like valuation, I can't remember what the number was. Is this like the Who? Bro, they got Mongolian throat singers for one of their tracks? That's crazy. But, the, like, total market cap of stuff that's, like, AI, like, oriented or, like, has AI going on, as a proportion of the US economy is just so obscenely huge. And, like, the AI is not, like, net really that useful yet. Because it doesn't, like, really think, it just, like, imitates thinking. Or it gives you something that looks like thinking. So, AI is, like, almost perfect for, the specific task of, like, trying to get, like, corporate investment. Because, like, you could do a presentation on it, and it's like, wowza, that looks crazy. And then, like, you impress the, what is it, the venture capitalists or whoever's like pumping money into it, but then like you don't actually have to deliver something that's effective. And the problem is like often like it's just actually counterproductive. It doesn't imitate thinking at all. It gives something that looks like a thing.
System
It imitates the word
analyzed.
order. And word relationships to things it's on trading. Yeah, that's more precise. It doesn't simulate thinking, it gives the appearance of thinking. Is kind of more what I meant to say. We let our arc ship idle. We were supposed to come down here to deal with that other thing so our science vessel can move on. Oh, hopefully they catch him. There we go. Let's come back and harvest the resources. I guess we might build a science station up there.
Shitlog updated.
Gotta get a science vessel in orbit? That we can do. Let's harvest the resources here. Can we not tell you what to do here?
System resources analyzed.
Council agenda ready.
Rock brain. It said throw up your rock fists. If you're feeling it when I drop this. The rock's core is shot through with a network of conductivity crystals carrying weak electric charge. The crew recognize this matrix as a primitive neural lattice and believe the celestial body is thinking in some capacity, if not fully sapient. Interesting. They seek permission to excavate the core and transport it. Mineralized brain. Would be nice if we knew what mineralized brain did. I guess we're more interested in the brain. Pinky in the brain. Produces research. Let's do map the stars here. And research subsidies. We need more unity, though. The core coaxed from beneath the crust of the asteroid does not respond well to the vacuum of space. No! No! We killed him! No! Alright. How dare we? Oh! Oh, it hasn't been fully surveyed? Yikes. Well, I guess that kind of tells us what we want to do here. Let's go this way. And then work our way over here.
System resources analyzed. Scientific progress attained.
Let's expand the council. Unknown signals from a hidden race. They look mushroomy. Right. Survey speed we'd kind of be into, I guess. We're better at this phase of the game. It imitates products of thought, yeah. It's good for building pitch decks to investors. It's not even designed to give the appearance of thinking, curiously enough. Yeah, it's shoehorned into everything. It doesn't mean it, the product actually couldn't exist without it. Yeah, because the thing is, you have to justify the, like, huge money burn that they're doing. So, like, it's like, they're almost, like, self-looping, like, their product to, like, justify, like, revenue or, like, looping the things together. Like, Nvidia is, like, pumped up from, like, the huge sales of the chips required to run these, like, obscene, like, data centers, and then, they can't actually sell the product, really, so they just have to, like, self-consume it. So, like, Microsoft is folding AI into everything, even if it's, like, not efficient to fold it in. because you need to like justify what you're doing, you know.
Special inquiry concluded. Situation log updated.
Okay, I think that we're gonna build... I don't know if it makes sense for us to build more... We're gonna build more Unity production. We're currently just, like, getting a lot of everything, so... Feels like... Let's do this, too. Maybe we're supposed to add a scientist here. I think we don't have an available scientist, though. We could just not make him governor. No, he's gonna have the extra upkeep. I mean, we could just pay the extra upkeep, but... Yaramina, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm not sure if this is worth. Nvidia has to use AI to write their drivers, which then destroy their cards. When you harvest a resource deposit, it's destroyed for the rest of the game. It doesn't destroy it, but you can't harvest it again. Hey, Grass, how's it going? AI has led me to question whether many humans are actually thinking or just present the appearance of thinking. I think a lot of people like operate on semi-autopilot. Yeah. I feel like we're supposed to be constructing way stations. You know what? This is not too bad. Let's do this. I think way station there is not awful. So then we'll do a drive jump, and then from there we'll move over there, I guess. They're doing this, right? Yeah.
Special inquiry concluded. Our research has progressed.
So, I guess we try and survey this and get the good news or the bad news regarding the stuff, and then build a way station here, I guess.
Sit log updated.
Okay, so he can recover this himself, actually. So we don't need to move the caravan or this over. We can, though. We do want to survey this. Maybe we care about the influence more than we think. We want to build more way stations. We get trade hub. Let's go for the unity. I think we don't have very good ways to generate more of it, so... Seems like a nice pickup. How are we doing on the... We're gonna add a monthly sell on that. What's our cap? We have space. A shame we can't buy Unity. But let's start accumulating some of these too.
Anomalous readings detected.
Anomalous, you say? Banks need to employ millions of people to ensure that employment is high enough to keep the mortgages solvent. Nvidia selling pickaxes while manufacturing a gold rush? Yeah. Google forced GAI into Google Drive this week, making me waste my weekend dumping Google Drive for Mega. It's just like, yeah, like, so much of the stuff seems like actively, like, negative productivity. We had to struggle to gather enough information on the Quaff aliens to our linguist to have much to go to, but now our efforts have received a major boost. Our sensors have picked up a lengthy exchange between several of their ships. We can only assume their guards slipped for a moment, or perhaps technology is not as advanced as we had thought. Alright, we gained several insights. We gained 3, in fact. This guy keeps growing. I think that we don't like that, but there's not much we can do about it.
System resource.
Alright, we got a lot of stuff going on. We recover the probes. So we've now collected all the probes. Ends this. Every planet survey data completed. Alright, well. With that. Got a contract reward. We have a pile of dung. I suppose it gives us a reasonable thing. This way station can make a research observatory. Oh, the way line is full. Shit. And then let's do this. Physics research.
Shipload updated.
And then this guy should have. Oh, we're losing trust each month from base K. Let's try and do this. Let's see if they want to talk.
Another nation reaches out to us.
Stellar Dreams, what's your angle? Alright, cool. The Quaff aliens. Champion Forge live. Pure ideology, alright. Well, if we're gonna do it like that, let's do that instead. And then... And then here, we could, in theory, build another way station. It's kind of what we want. But why did it not want us to build another way station? Okay, it was just being funny. But this one we'll use for resources. First contacts. The Boea Way system. The Sin aliens. Surely they're good people. Average human probably fails the Turing test. If they know what's good for them. No, literacy rate's getting completely... I have friends who teach kids. And... Bro, we are super fucked. Or maybe not us, but they are. Like, in terms of, like, literacy rate type shit. Which origin is this? This is the... like, psionic vessel one? Or something? It's, it is one of the new ones. I forget what it's called. Do you need a way station to extract from there? I need to bring the ship back.
System
But
resources.
I thought that these things were, like, connected, because they look connected, and I could share storage, but I think that I just need to move this guy back. But I think if I touch any part of the way station, I'll pick up goods from the entire way station. Is how I'm expecting it works.
Construction complete.
Wait a second. Okay, it's building a way station. The way station finished something else. That's what happened. We have civilians, so we have available workers. I mean, it feels like we're almost like capped out on what we can do here. This will give more housing at least? I don't know. Oh wait, what's this? Habitation decks. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Well, we don't want the hydroponics then. Let's just build these too. Very meticulous, is he?
System resources analyzed.
Now for this one. Maybe we want to start trading a little bit more and buying allies as well. Okay. That's some warp drive stuff. Let's excavate the site. I think that assigns the leader. Not sure though. The Trash Bandit is supreme. He is the leader. Let's go politician. Now we have to grab this. These alternatives is nice though. So now we should get a whole bunch of res. Harvest resources hasn't been done here, but let's check this. Is this empty? No. Well, what's the point of connecting this shit? Not sure. CFL, the forge lights again. A fleet of at most 25 fleet size. We're gonna save and see if our thing can handle that. Obviously, if we were like playing Iron Man or something, I don't think we can risk
Situation log updated.
our thing. Have one military ship in orbit. This isn't a military ship. Okay, fair. That's probably a good way of handling it. What megastructure can we build? I don't know if... I don't think way stations give us a claim on the system.
Special inquiry concluded. Sith log updated.
Okay. Don't harvest those resources. Keep your secrets.
Anomalous readings detected.
And then harvest the resources here. That should be good for us, though. Get a ton of trust and opinion. Is there a way for us to diplomatically... We now have 12 trusts. Fleet power's inferior. We must investigate further. Employment? What's wrong with our employment? Well, one of the things that we can't actually make any... We can't make any military ships yet. Can add armor plating and shields. Or was that in response to us getting a ton of jobs from the habitation decks? Must have been what that was. Just happy to see contracts show up. Also getting to make ships might be a prio anyways. Yeah. I think we have to research tech. I don't know exactly.
Our research has progressed.
I think we do want to grab stuff from there. They do a little bit of a jump, but Liberty Now initiative. Benevolent subjugation. When we're done with here, we'll move here to pick up the resources that have been accumulating. But unfortunately, we don't pick up all of them. Oh, and they've stored research.
System resources analyzed.
Grab this, I guess. We'll do this.
Anomalous readings detected.
If only there was a better way for us to grab more research. I mean, we do have one more slot. We could make this... Actually, I think we're just supposed to add more of these. But now do we have blocking? Blockers? We have negative housing.
Our research has progressed.
Oh, so we can only support 9 total. Got it. That's fair. Logistic ship capacity +2. Loud car outside, delivering the beats. Oh, is that not a science vessel? That's just looking to... What? These don't have faster than light and keep it... What's the point here? I'm confused. I don't understand. Are those like ships that attach on to our capital ship or whatever? Arc ship construction seems like something we should be interested in. Eye for talent is S tier. Is this the Northern Lion Mega Cruise? Why is half the population dancers? Yeah, we're like capped out on potential research, basically. We will gain some of the juice. We can upgrade these as well. Allegedly. We just not have enough, yeah. Not have enough alloys. Minus upkeep on scientists is gonna be nice.
System resources analyzed.
Maybe we should build alloy manufacturing.
System resources analyzed.
Let's do a little bit of a jump here. Ooh, don't like that. This guy's appear hostile. They appear to also be mushrooms. They can't all be mushrooms, can they? Is there a way for us to diplo? Get these guys? Maybe. Door. Unknown resource usage. During our monthly stock trades, we have found persistent discrepancy in ARC ship. I see what you did there. Resource systems. Small amounts of electricity, consumer goods, and etc. being taken. Let's investigate.
Situation log updated.
Let's see what's wrong here. Guess let's bail. Cutting teacher salary. This is gonna be nice. Yeah.
Anomalous readings detected.
You compare like teachers just to like daycare, let alone like teachers have like more qualifications than a daycare person. Like they're like super underpaid. Have you purged the Xenos yet, Shiny? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, friend. I don't. Maybe. Okay, so we can upgrade these things. What do we get from that? More modules, more stockpile capacity. Alright. Then I think with this... Wait, we haven't added a module? Not like this. Let's go mining array though. Then... So it's like owning... I mean, I guess you have to, like, to some degree, replicate that economy. It's like owning the things without owning the things. I don't know what happens when someone else...
System resources analyzed.
...builds a thing in our territory, though.
Special inquiry concluded.
Reclaim space modifier added. Convert biological remains into usable materials. The system has been operating continuously, far beyond its intended emergency function. While efficient, the process is resource intensive. Large amounts of energy, chemical catalysts, etc. Nothing on the ARC ship should be wasted, not even the dead. What? Uncovered an unregistered reclamation system, one designed to biological remains into usable materials. I don't understand. It feels like this one should be better long term, but this just like looks so much better. Oh no. The Quaff stays living, not like this. Where's Xenophile? Stellaris has this cool design to make sure you don't get bored when they generate the exact opposite ethics for your neighbors. This just seems so much better though, and housing is something we need, I feel like. Whoa. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I mean, we're just gonna click the one that's good.
System resources analyzed. Our research has progressed.
We do wanna... I think go for places that are planets, specifically. More so. Let's try harvesting over here. First contact with another nation. First contact. Iota aliens. Iota. Let's reassign. Iota, I ask you who you are, who you be. Alright, so now we're losing stuff. Let's go for hydroponics bay. Oh, maybe the resources accumulate and then you can... Because I don't think we could have done... I don't think we were able to do resource grabbing in Barad-dûr at the game start, but now we can. So maybe they just accumulate, like they stockpile up. Up to a point. We're just gonna choose this one. This one's the cheapest, so it'll reset the queue the fastest. So it seems kind of okay.
Construction complete.
Let's go for that. We didn't buy 10 food. Just slow down the decrease. We've discovered far-reaching signals of void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures from varying wavelengths and signals. We've determined the creatures develop strong stages of growth before finally reaching maturity. Voidworm research. Let's go
Let us come
voidworm
together
research.
in solidarity.
We will be peaceful with the worms.
Sith log updated.
Delaying our thing a little bit. Whoa. That's fine enough. Hidden under the floor. Tiles in the scarcity. Sacristy. Archaeologists have discovered a secret crypt lined with lines of blue digital orbs. Interesting. Store the memory of their deeds. Do have enough juice now. Living space debris. Irregular, we thought was these aliens, is in fact a living organism. While it seemed to be made of a cluster of random stardust, it's able to propel itself. These the void worms? We shall see. Do we love them even though they're worms? No. Do the worms ask each other, would you love me? Would you still love me if I was a human? Someone needs to ask the real questions. I gotta hit the hay. See you, Sis. Good luck at your spacefaring. Thank you, thank you. I think that we're probably gonna be winding down the stream soon anyways, because I gotta use the bathroom again. Unless there's something that people who are wanting to hear about Stellaris specifically like want me to check. Or something like that.
Construction finalized.
Yeah, higher alloys is gonna be good.
Construction finalized.
Let's do this. More stockpile capacity is also gonna be nice. I actually don't know. No, okay, yeah, our stockpile. This one's almost full.
System resources analyzed.
Too much energy drink,
System
Shiny?
resources analyzed.
Maybe. Not enough. I also feel sleepy. Not enough sleep. But we are drinking an energy drink mix. We're almost done with it. Can you put way stations in occupied territory? Let's find out. Yes. I guess that means we probably want a way station in their capital, huh? This guy's busy doing stuff. Or is he? Wait, what is he doing? He's doing nothing. So, let's move here, and then build a way station. And so, we'll check in on that for you. How exactly that works. Gaia world. Okay, so let's see if we can construct a way station in their capital. Looks like we can. And we finally picked up the resources that we're accumulating. So let's go through Nifra and the other one as well. As we build this way station over here. We hope. There's a way station. So we will get a penalty to production, by the looks of it, unless we get an agreement with them. But we'll go for a manning array and a solar array anyway. And then we get to complete this. First contact pushes more advances. Alright, and then time for new research. Ugh. Let's go with the Edict funds because we're currently draining them, I think. And let's see. Requires an embassy. Do we not have an embassy? Do we now form a Wayline Pact? And they get research from us.
System resources analyzed. Construction finalized.
So that'll be nice for us. We'll also harvest resources here. Thank you for hanging out. By the way, are you still playing Poe? I'm probably not going to play that much more Poe. Just because there's like so much other stuff to do. I have to like push out more EU5 content than I've been doing. Basically. Are you playing Stellaris tomorrow? I think I might run a poll whether people want to see Stellaris or the new patch on, oh my god, what is it? Songs of Six. I played this a week ago. Hey, Svanka. We were just wrapping up, but, the new update is tomorrow for this /DLC. We get Cloud Study, Enigmatic Entity.
Let us come together in solidarity.
Solidarity, indeed. Let's research that. But we should mention, if you guys were interested in picking up Nomads and you want to support the channel, a really good way of doing that is buying it through the Paradox official web store and using the code Generalist in all caps. This will not give you a discount, but it will send 12% of the sale my way. Also, as far as I understand it, and this is something I could be mistaken about, I do believe that Paradox does not have to pay the fee that they typically have to pay to Steam, and so this makes it so that they save like 30%, 12% goes my way, 18% goes their way. So if you wanted to support Paradox, this is also a good way to do it. Also, if you want to support other content creators for Stellaris, because I don't make that much Stellaris stuff, you should probably support them instead. And also, if you don't want to support me, but you want to support Paradox, then don't use my creator code, but buy through their web store. As far as I can understand, you will be emailed a code. Push out, you must be paradoxipated. A little paradoxipated. I played the Forever Cruise. How was that? Because we tried to get started on the Forever Cruise and it seemed apocalyptic, but it might have just been like, if you raise the difficulty above the baseline level, it's like impossible to go. Why are strategy players eating so good? Steak really might be too juicy, lobster too buttery. Generalist in all caps. Yeah, I'll have to ask about getting that as a secondary code. The funny code. Oh, interesting. So, yeah. So yeah, we're getting a ton of resources here from our way station. It's not a way line yet, though. I don't know if we want to make this into a way line. Although, to be fair, our quests that we've done with them have boosted up, like, their minerals and other stuff. Which is an interesting thing, because we did stuff that, by taking quests, we boosted, like, their mineral and energy outputs, and now we get to benefit.
Another nation reaches out to us.
So that's kind of an interesting
System
idea.
resources analyzed.
We had 3 people playing it for this multiplayer video thing a friend was making for the DLC, and all 3 of us failed and went normal nomad. Okay. Okay. I don't feel so bad now, because I restarted a couple times and I was like, man, it really feels like you have to do everything right and just can't play on this difficulty. Just because, like, we were able to, like, resolve, like, the resources type thing, kind of. But, like, just the swings of, like, you either getting mutinied or the other direction, it was, like, rough. Thank God there's a new secret channel for all that. Nomad sounds very good at multiplayer, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Because you, like... You're not competing with other people for, like, resources in a sense. Like, you're synergizing. That seems real good. Although I think we can subjugate this guy, and I guess subjugating people is, like, valuable, but... What should we pick here? A lot of this stuff probably just doesn't make any sense for us. Max districts +2. Unlock modifiers? That seems rad. The galaxy is full of wonders. We get an event chain? Fuck, man, I like Stellaris so much. Maybe we should just keep playing a little bit longer.
Situation log updated.
I'm ready for some wonder. It was pretty funny. Can't use streamer mode for RNG. I'm not sure the RNG might have mattered. We might have been getting streamer mode already. Ever consider that? What if we already had...
Anomalous readings detected.
What if we already had streamer mode activated? And it was just that it was just that rough. But it's also interesting that we need to get ourselves back to an arc. Or we need to get this back to... somewhere else. I guess it's just medium. So we have this singular way station here.
System resources analyzed.
And we'll now be accumulating this stuff to eventually be gifted over. Let's do some of this. And then here, I think we're still trying to do the readiness thing. And we specifically need a rare crystal from a frozen world. That doesn't look frozen. Is that frozen? No. That's Alpine. Is Alpine frozen? Or is that frozen?
Scientific.
One more turn. This game fucks. Yeah. This always just seems so much better. We gain society. Aliens are recently diverged species with the same origin as us. Both species came from this. Oh, from each other. In the ensuing cataclysm, both planets fell, were ravaged by fallout. Womp womp. Natural wormhole. Where? But, like, you could also just, like, completely relocate, kind of. Okay, these guys gotta come back. Okay, we encounter a new civ.
System resources analyzed.
Why can't we move here? Let me love you. But we can move here.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Let's go with the rare tech, I guess. Set a course. Alright. Their true area. And then after that we'll move here, I guess. Is that not a science vessel thing? Explore ancient wonder systems in the galaxy. We get a bunch of stuff. Antique threat. Oh, this looks rad. Bunch of little bonuses, but we could send him into the void. Let's not do some of that. Probably need to think about where the good way stations are. We do have a good amount of this. We're actually approaching cap. I guess Yawn is actually pretty good for minerals. This guy's expanding so well, it seems like. Maybe we do some of that. Some kind of repeating syntax that can indicate sapiens. So we can't do the last four. Expansion probably doesn't make a lick of sense. Oh, wait, way station build cost. Empire size from colonies. More arc ships. Oh, transfer rate. Oh, do they transfer resources to each other? Maybe that is something we could do. I generally like expansion. Let's try expansion for this. I don't know if it's good here. There's a lot of like non-compete elements. Can we survey? We could build a way station. Oh, maybe we build in the pre-FTL thing.
Scientific progress attained.
I don't know where we're supposed to move this. I guess let's move it here.
Spaceborne life encountered.
But how do we make colonies? Let's do way station bosun. What is this? 96 months. Tech progress gained, Arctic ship construction. We already kind of are working on that. Evolving society. Construction efficiency. Oh, we got efficiency modifiers. Hell yeah. Let's do this.
System resources analyzed.
Void worms, but they're friendly, right? That should be a quick one. Okay. I think it said it was available in the form of a mega project. Planetary strip mining. Build mega structure. Oh! We need so many allies. Holy shit. I think that changes our approach here. I mean, it lets us operate on, like, other sides of the galaxy, but we haven't had a mission in a while. I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna do a poll whether people want us to play this tomorrow for release or not. I will check if anyone's streaming Stellaris on Twitch, and if someone is, we'll maybe throw them a raid. Anyone who's streaming pre-release. Alright, CMAS TV. Alright, we'll throw you guys to them. Nomads is here, tutorial, according to him, so he probably has better technical knowledge of Nomads. If you guys were interested, we're gonna throw them a raid. No, wait, that's not it. That's not his username. And we will also link it to the YouTube if you guys are interested. And if you guys are not interested, we'll still be linking it, the truth hurts. And again, if you wanted to support the channel and you are interested in the game, good way to do it at no additional cost to you other than some inconvenience is using content creator code Generalist in all caps at checkout on the Paradox official store. Also, I think this is better for Paradox. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe this is the way this works. Anyways, goodbye to the YouTubers, and we will be raiding with the Twitchers.